What's up, Twitch? It's your boy Rob back at it. Uh, let's get ready to dive in. Today, I am going to be continuing my stream of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Although today, I will be beginning my playthrough of Mass Effect 2. Just finished Mass Effect 1 for the first time last night, and oh boy, I I thought it was real good. Right. Yeah, I thought, oh, great game, beautiful story, really loved it. I have played Mass Effect 2 before, but it was when Mass Effect 2 first released for PS3, which was well over 10 years ago. It was on it was exactly 10 years ago. Nope. Yep. Yes. Because it originally launched in 2010, but it launched on PS3 in 2011. Exactly 10 years ago. And holy crap, I don't like that that's a real number. That seems a long time ago that I first played this. The only time I've ever played Mass Effect 2, and it has been a decade. I remember bits and bobs, certain characters, and certain plot points. Like I mainly more remember characters, and that there is one big event that can vary wildly depending on your particular choices throughout this game and finishing certain missions. So I know that that is a thing. And I know of certain characters in the game, certain characters that make their return. And. Sorry, getting everything all set up. A bit. There we go. But for the most part, it's been so long that the nitty-gritty details are just lost on me. We will see how it goes. So yeah, let's dive in. Again, if you're following me on Twitch, give me a follow. If you're watching this on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, and then go to Twitch and follow me. Help me out. All right. Well, let's dive on in. Am I right? Yeah. Okay. Mass Effect 2. This music has a nice kick to it. Always like to take a look at the trophies, you know. Said that last time too. These are the ones that are for. Oh! And these ones to have a little counter for me. So I only need to kill 747 enemies to be a veteran of murder. And I killed 34 enemies with melee attacks, so just keep killing enemies with melee every once in a while. Save humanity, save your crew from an overwhelming attack. I do. Return to active duty, defend a human colony. Escape derelict, use the Omega 4 relay. Survive a suicide mission. Keep your team alive throughout a suicide mission. That is one of the things I very much remember from this game. Get technology, Archangel. Are these characters? Because these are all characters. Hack, Geth Collective. And loyalty mission. I remember very much that there were loyalty missions. Defeat a Thresher Maw. Focus on some headshots. Cool. Incinerate the armor of 25 enemies. Alright. Make 20 enemies scream as they fall or are set on fire. That just sounds horrible. Disrupt shields. 20 targets with multiple biotic powers to combine effects. Warp the barriers of 25 enemies. Complete 5 missions discovered by scanning unexplored worlds. I remember this game doesn't have the Mako, but it has planet scanning. I wonder will I like that more than the Mako. I thought it was fine, and from what I can recall, I had no thoughts one way or the other towards it, but now that I've experienced the Mako, let me see what I think of it. Visit 100% of the planets in an unexplored cluster. Complete a mission discovered by scanning an unexplored world. Isn't that exactly 5 missions? Got it. Complete any research project in the lab. Fully upgraded a weapon. I forgot this had upgrading weapons and stuff, right? And it had adding stuff to your ship. Unlock 15 new Mass Effect 2 codec entries. Evolve any power. Gain the loyalty of a mercenary and the loyalty of a thief. Those were DLC, right? I remember Kasumi's name. I don't remember the mercenary's name. The Shadow Broker DLC. Okay. Looks like there's going to be a lot of stuff. Let's import my ME1 character. Olivia Shepard, level 57. I thought I was level 28, but I guess this is more... Sure. Whatever. The equivalent, right? Because the maximum initially was 60. Do it on normal for now. I'll go back and do an Insanity playthrough eventually. Auto level up? No, I want to be able to do that. I do like my subtitles. My subtitles. When enabled, squads will automatically use their most effective powers in combat. When disabled, squad members will only use that. Autosave on. Sounds good. Oh. It was in the... Okay. I thought it was something to click on. Oh well. Let us get started. Beautiful. Pretty.
I'm not sure.
This man looks so
Shepard
elusive.
did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
Just Miranda. That's all I gotta say there.
It's up to us to stop them.
And is that Martin Sheen? Did I never realize that that was Martin
The Council will
Sheen?
never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon.
And Yvonne
But
Strahovski.
she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
This elusive man, President Josiah Bartlett. 1 month after the devastating attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned humanity membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicated all life... sure, okay, great. Yep, I had time to read that. No problem. It was all up here. I just couldn't read it out loud. No. The Normandy.
Disengaging FTL drives.
Hey, Seth.
Emission sinks active.
It's
Forward
Dr.
is green.
Chocolates.
We are running silent.
We're wasting our time.
Think
4
so.
days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Ensign.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley, no!
Presley!
Ensign, no!
Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Exo Presley. I made jokes about him and now he's dead. I feel so terrible. And everything's on fire. This is horrible. There we are. In my fancy armor. What else we are at?
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Shepard.
Quit
We
blowing
ought to
holes
go.
in my ship.
Now. Aye, aye.
Quit blowing holes in my ship.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Go, go, go. Dead person. I feel so bad. The only named people I knew that were a team member were Presley, Dr. Chakwas, and Chief Engineer Adams. I forgot that this game begins with the Normandy just getting wrecked. Absolutely bodied. Look at that. Oh boy. Come on, Shep.
Mayday! 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 This is SSB Normandy!
Alright, I remember where the...
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy! Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Oh, my little platform. And that means Presley and that ensign are both dead, right? Because they were out here.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack!
Just cleave the ship in two.
Watch the arm!
Broken bone. There goes the Normandy. I was able to launch Joker, right? And now I... Nope. Here I am. Reminded of the final scene of the Firefly TV show. Oh no, I'm venting all my oxygen. That's not great. I'm falling to a planet. I'm curious if anyone else, like, is Garrus still around? Rex, were they on the ship? And did they leave the ship? Mass Effect 2. I know Liara was there and Joker was there and Presley was there. That's it. I don't know about the rest of the crew. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of 1. Would you like to review your story so far? Sure, I'll do that just in a second. I forgot that Martin Sheen was the voice of the Elusive Man. 10 years ago, I was far dumber, more ignorant than I am now of our world and all the beautiful cultural touchstones in it, particularly probably one of my favorite TV shows of all time, West Wing. I have maybe watched West Wing 3 to 4 times from start to finish in the past 4 or 5 years. It is a brilliant show overall. Obviously, the seasons where Aaron Sorkin was in charge, the dialogue was pithier and better, but I enjoyed all 7 seasons of the show. And having President Josiah Bartlett, the man has a commanding voice and a commanding presence, and making him the head of Cerberus is so cool. As for Miranda, most of the characters in this game are original characters designed, and then they got people to voice them. Miranda looks exactly like Yvonne Strahovski, the woman who voices her, who, in my terminally male 16-year-old boy brain, is just the goddamn perfect woman, and that's why she's the only one they could get to play that role. But that was a great start to a game, a great introduction. Oh yes, you've been tossed into space. We've confirmed that your love interest from the previous game
Just another routine mission.
and the fun guy.
Why do they always say
survived.
that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of
What does
course,
Shepard
that's
think?
how it started.
Burning up on
Routine
atmosphere.
mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive.
Yeah.
I hit the ground with my
Sovereign.
lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen.
The old
It
handshake.
was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race.
I did
called
go
the
back
Protheans.
and
The colony had
replay
dug it up, and whoever
some stuff
attacked
with
them had
Caden.
tried to
I
take
went
it.
back, saved Caden,
Lieutenant Alenko
just so
made
he
the
can get
mistake
that
of
last
getting
trophy
too
in
close.
Platinum Mass
Hit him
Effect.
with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something.
I see dead Geth.
A vision.
Do I also see a dead Nihilus?
A nightmare.
Nihilus?
By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along, So did Udina, our
Dude.
political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was
What's
connected
this
to
big
Saren.
black box? Oh,
But
it's-
even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security.
Yeah.
Despite orders from his
Snipey
superiors that
boy.
he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty.
And that's how I got my
Tali's
team.
evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the
I'm
Council
curious,
that
do
the
my
Reapers were a
choices change
threat,
this comic?
but they agreed Saren had to be
That's what I
stopped.
want to know.
They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming
Yep.
the first. My first task? Bring down Saren.
Yep.
Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would.
Thank you, President from Rick
He
and
also
Morty.
pointed me in a direction. Liara. A Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she felt it too.
I wonder, is that because I
We couldn't
almost
let it get in the way of our
romanced
mission,
Caden?
Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia.
Oh, and they're even doing it in the order I did
He
it.
enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni queen. The queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. with the
Because you
information.
could have done any
I tried
of
to
these
reason
first,
with
but I did
Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated
Liara
her.
first, then I did
It somehow acquired
Noveria with the
ability to control
Rachni.
people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms.
Damn.
And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the queen was true to
Still
her
hold
word.
that that was the right
She
move.
left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his
Are they
base on
skipping
Vermont,
Pharos?
but we soon learned it was more than a base
They
of
skipped all the stuff about
operations.
Pharos.
It was a breeding ground. Saren was
The
breeding an
Thorian.
army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage.
I mean, I guess it's not
a disease
as
inflicted on
important
the Krogan to
story-wise.
prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed, violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we
This
finally
Rex
got to
doesn't
the
have his
center of the
scars.
base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it.
I just want to. I like
Sovereign
seeing
knew where
what
we were.
choices I
We
made
had
and
to
how they
destroy the
impact
base
it.
and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself.
Maybe that's what the Thorian
Or
was
believing
for.
the lies
Learning
Sovereign
a
was telling
way to
him.
resist mind control.
Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but it wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man and a great soldier. But I had to choose. And I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had
Yeah,
once
no mention
belonged
of
to
Heroes.
Protheans.
That's interesting. It was such a big story.
As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew.
Yeah. The more I think about
We were
it,
just
it
one ship
wasn't terribly
against
plot
Saren's growing
important.
army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. And it was perfect. While it lasted.
I like that I have a
We arrived
picture of
on Ilos
Caden on the
close
desk next to my
behind
medal.
Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000
Vigil.
years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to... Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He'd caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouped. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets
Okay, so
battled
they don't
Saren's
mention
army
him.
outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair. But a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed.
That's why I
In
picked
time,
Goliath.
The council would rebuild itself.
Leader of the Gargoyles.
The
He's
Citadel
just the
could
best.
be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way.
So not only are they
I
fixing the
gathered my
Citadel,
crew,
but they're
took my
taking
ship, and
apart
went
the
in search of
Reaper.
answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army.
Hunting the Geth, yeah.
Just another routine mission.
Alright, not a bad recap.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Ugh. The injection directly into the spine. That freaked me out. That's so cool. Just drop a used blade, get a new one for sterile purposes. That's neat. With the heart beating again. Ugh, analyzing. Don't want to change the hair. Choose class enhancer protocol. Adrenaline rush because of shot weapon training. Your achievements give you access to the following bonus powers. Select one. Flashbang grenade. Got it. Continue with my character.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Watson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Just gorgeous. Sorry. Yvonne Strahovski.
Wake up, Commander.
I just went back to sleep. 5 more minutes.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Damn.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
4,000 experience gained. Journal.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
Pistol doesn't have a thermal.
I already have some Renegade, some Paragon. 8 points.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Oh, I forgot I gotta
Looks
reload
like
in
they
this
set up a
game.
barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Got it.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
No shit!
Come on, shoot them already.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
I'm ready, full ammo.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
That was brutal. Dead, 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 dead.
More reinforcements heading. Here come the mechs. Use the
L1
grenade
to
launcher to
select the
take
grenade
them out.
launcher. Neat.
We've been spotted.
Take the elevator down.
one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got Nick closing in on my position.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to
I know that voice too. That's Steve Bloom.
wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Is that Steve Bloom?
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Sorry, guy. I tried.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might be converted. Maybe
Shepard? What the hell? On target! What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
2 years later?
I'm having trouble wrapping my...
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
System not designed for specialized ammunition. Rerouting power. Critical system damage.
Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
The last thing I
Who
remember
first?
is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing
I don't know,
now?
Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. They
Maybe
knew
you
I
can
was-
track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
can you tell me about the project?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's
Damn
behind
if I
it?
know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting. At us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you.
I forgot all about Jacob.
She's not
I like
about to
Jacob.
give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Oh, Spike Spiegel.
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when
That's
I woke
him.
up.
He's the chief medical tech. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history.
No map.
Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Incoming! Damn it, Wilson. This one's crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Warning, hostile forces in our position.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. I'll see what I can do. Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God! I'm hit!
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Nice. Is that what Unity is? It's sharing
Thanks,
medical?
Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that the shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path for the shuttles.
On target! These mechs don't know when to quit!
The fastest way to the shuttles is through those canisters.
I can't go back and... Okay.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Cerberus? Who could have seen this
I
coming?
think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man.
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my...
Spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll...
They've seen us.
Subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared.
Alright. Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you found two matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time to bypass security.
In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
I forgot there was a mini game for this now. Make 20 enemies scream as they're set on fire. Unlock 15 Codex entries. What is all this? Headshot. Codex entry for Cerberus. Oh man, there's so many. +4 Renegade actions, +4 Paragon action. Metagel applied. Metagel recovered. Metagel recovered. Salvage recovered. Salvage recovered. Credits recovered. Oh, that was so many things so fast. Okay,
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant...
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
Oh.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
You should have taken him alive, see what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for
Good
a
instinct.
chance.
Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shot. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man?
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Probably, yeah.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving.
Besides trying to save your... Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need
Don't
to go
you
back.
get it? The only one worth saving
She's
is...
right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there. This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project.
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want?
Maybe you should ask the... He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station.
Or
to
two,
last.
in your case.
Ah, 2 lifetimes. Smart.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate
tech
your
glowing
condition.
under my skin.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment,
Gang
no
life.
parents. You enlisted, and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
On a cruise.
I lost a lot of friends that day.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who
49.
lived.
I found one more that
Satisfied,
survived.
Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Oh, what a beautiful station. Look at that. The curvature of the bottom.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Yeah. Improves the amount of Paragon Renegade I get. Is there not... Maybe I'm just so used to the last game now, but did this game not have points for charisma? Curious, do I still have all my stuff from the previous game?
The second species to roughly 50,000 years ago, the Prothean. In the early 2160s, the Elcor, the Geth, the Hanar are the Krogan evolved, driven from their homes. A myth. The Volus are a member.
Nothing on Rachni though.
The Citadel.
Citadel Spectre.
Immediately following the First Contact War, an anonymous extranet manifesto warned that an alien attempt at human genocide was inevitable. The manifesto called for an army, a Cerberus, to guard against invasion through the Charon Relay. Derided as survivalist rhetoric written by an elusive man, the manifesto and its anonymous author soon fell off the media radar. But in 2165, terrorists stole antimatter from the SSV Geneva. The sole figure arrested named his sponsor Cerberus. Throughout the 2160s and 2170s, alleged Cerberus agents assassinated politicians, sabotaged starships bearing Ezo, and conducted nightmarish experiments on aliens and humans. Denounced as human supremacist, Cerberus calls itself human survivalist. Counter-terror experts speculate Cerberus may have changed leadership with its recent shift to stockpiling ships, agents, and weapons. Whether he, she, or they, the elusive man hides his finances hidden behind shell companies. Few doubt he will kill anyone attempting to expose him.
That's cool though, because the Charon Relay, Charon is the ferryman of the River Styx who ferries the soul to the Land of the Dead, and the Land of the Dead is guarded over by Cerberus. That's a cool little Normandy.
Biotics, when on.
All right, not. I do have the Rachni. The ruins of... sorry, culture, government, religion... So I have everything from the previous game in here. Oh, that's so cool. Keepers, Krogan biology. I wonder, do the Keepers... Yeah, nothing about that. Krogan Genophage, Rebellion... Boreans... Husks, Thresher Moors, and Varen. Everything on the Citadel. Humans. Terra Firma Party, the timeline, Elos and Vermeer, FTL. Oh, that's really cool. I never checked this out in the previous game. I'll go back and read through it all off screen, but like I said, I'm a big fan of the random bullshit. The stories that
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Hologram.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations.
I know, but they're
I don't
only
know
targeting
why
humans.
they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
One more question.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire.
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways.
He does kind
than
of
one.
have that Martin
Jacob's
Sheen
a soldier,
face.
one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
I love the setting. I wish it would go back. Because the way the sun was reflecting made it look like a complete star.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that,
See,
I wouldn't need to send
it looks
you.
perfect.
Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back.
Or is it not
It's
a
up to you
reflection?
to
Is
do
the
rest.
floor clear? Level 6. Scholar. Journal updated. And the missing colonists. Codex updated. Freedom's progress. Cerberus the Elusive Man. +4 Renegade. +2 Paragon. Your killing intent is ever present, increase weapon damage and storm speed, and give you a damage bonus to powers. 30% health, 15% weapon damage, storm speed 50%, Paragon Renegade plus 70%, power damage plus 15. Your survival instincts grant you intense concentration, further access. A bigger boost to health, a smaller boost to weapon. Smaller boost to storm, a bigger boost to Paragon Renegade. And power duration, I'm gonna go Commando this time. Already got like 4 or 5 trophies in less than an hour of playing. Pretty cool. Overwhelming return for active duty. Alright.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
I mean, we could have...
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the Elusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Elusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the Elusive Man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Jacob
I'm
seems
glad
like a
the
nicer
Elusive
person.
Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction.
So like space,
Technically, we weren't part of the
state-sponsored
Alliance.
piracy, kind
If
of?
we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us.
Suicide
We were supposed to be
Squad.
free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
What a pretentious name for a colony.
That's all for now.
I mean, I get it. They're colonists.
ma'am.
They're out on the verge, trying to create progress. Leveled up. Good. Mission summary: Shepard escaped the attack on the facility, along with the operatives Taylor and Lawson. Facility destroyed by remote detonation. Salvage teams will ensure no incriminating data survived. Per Miranda's recommendation, I'm running security sweeps on other cells to ensure that Wilson was the only mole. Regardless of the cause, Project Lazarus was a success. Shepard is back. Import bonus. You receive the following bonuses for importing a level 57 character from Mass Effect. 4,000 experience, which means I start at level 5. Holy crap. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1,049,999 credits. I start with 10,000 element 0, 10,000 iridium, 10,000 palladium, 10,000 platinum, 190 paragon points, and 30 renegade points. 35 renegade points. I got a heavy weapon, and I got some credits. Holy crap, that's insane. Again, I don't know in terms of the palladium.
We should be
and
there
the other
shortly,
stuff.
Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn
At
up
other
any-
colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Just keep your eyes open. We're looking for anything.
Understood, Commander. With luck, we'll find something.
Then we
that
can
was-
find out who's behind.
Oh, that image was the drop of a shuttle. That's cool. I thought it had it was like a Mako with robot legs, but they're thrusters. That's cool. New weapons. Let's see what weapons I got. I got my grenade launcher, sniper rifle, assault rifle, a shotgun, and a pistol. Let's give my boy a shotty. Interesting.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
And no signs of a struggle.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Yep. That's what I was thinking. That is odd.
Strange. Security systems were disabled.
Threat neutralization initiated.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Here we go! Shoot them before they take out the shield.
What the hell is that? Oh, I love it. It's so stupid looking.
I got him!
I guess I'm just immediately used to playing Mass Effect 1 and am overestimating my health again. No sniper rifle unless I'm in cover. Got it. Keep to my pistol for now. Load the sniper rifle for the first one to get a headshot.
Strange. Security systems were disabled. Shoot them before they take out your shield. I got it. Offline. Allied force.
All right, robot dog. Give it a pull.
Have a nice trip! Target down!
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
They fully attacked on sight. The Loki mech. The wall safe and a med kit. Loot. All right, so we got 2. Two 1T. Neat. Credits. 2,000 credits.
We've been spotted.
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
You warp him.
Secure failing. Secure failing.
We gotta get salvage stuff now. Alright, yeah, the sniper rifle is too much for close range. Quarians?
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tali. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
Ha!
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Yeah, Tali,
Head for the
taking
warehouse
charge.
through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like
They
Cerberus.
killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back. Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thank you for the warning. We'll take care of him.
We're compromised! Get over here! Here we go!
Okay, 1, 2, T, C. No problem. And I got more credits.
Use overload on him.
I'll get the one in the middle. Overload. What blew me up there? What the hell blew me up there? Maybe swap to... Maybe pistol, go back to my trusty shotgun.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
We'll take care of him.
They see you, Shepard!
Come on over!
2, 1, 1. CC. TT. And about the same time I did the last one. Alright. With these boys, I'll go shotgun. I'll save here. Oh! Doi! Miranda's combat skills. Prove that. As of right now, her health, weapon damage, the squad health, and squad weapon damage have all improved. Let's improve each of them once. Jacob. Improve his abilities. Same thing. Just improve him across the board. And our first save.
Use overload on him. You're done. Target down!
Mount that one!
Shepard, Thraza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Rocket drone is the one I hate the most.
I got it! One less!
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy deck. It's tearing Thraza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Moving. Affirmative. We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Going to ground! Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
I am at point. Oh god. Well, they're dead. One, two, three dead Quarians.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
The camera shots are also way more dynamic. Start with overload.
Overload will take out their shields. Got no shields!
My shields go so much faster. I forgot how it feels to be incredibly low level. Oh boy. And I kind of destroyed Jacob's cover. My bad. My bad, man.
Overload will take out their shield. Taking fire.
Got it!
+4 heavy weapon ammo. Double check that. Yeah, boy. CT. 2. No problem.
This looks interesting.
Ah, so I took something, it could give me additional heavy weapon ammo. All the Dead Quarians is
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Oh. And some free iridium. Cool.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms.
Shut his tech down to get him to open up.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
Ah, so creepy.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Tell me more about these...
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I
Maybe
was
they were
here.
only tuned
The
to
Collectors
humans.
aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
I want to know more about the
Nobody
Collectors.
knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it.
Yeah.
You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
It's not a net loss. We were expecting everyone dead. We have far more information. We know who did it and how they did it. We don't know why they did it.
Good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items
You
or
smoking a joint?
specimens,
Here's a
usually
J.
in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Experimentation, weaponizing them, turning them into armies of husks. There's a lot of...
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
This is the team assembly.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Tuchanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vakarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Classic Garrus.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky. With a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
The Normandy SR2. Oh, look at that beauty. I'm gonna check online to see if there's a model of that. Because that is that's chef's kiss worthy. Oh, mamma mia. Marron. Look at that thing.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
The Normandy. And I am very excited for Mordin. I'm a big Gilbert and Sullivan fan as well. And he is just... That's something I remember with pristine detail. Somewhere in my cabinets, I have a glass. There was a thing that Stella Artois did, the beer, a while ago, where if you bought a case of Stella, inside would be a code, and you could get a custom Stella Artois glass printed with a inscription of your choice. The internet being the internet and doing what the internet does. I think it was Reddit at the time. Back before, I think it was 4chan at the time, before Reddit. When 4chan was the big hub of the internet, someone found out the Stella codes followed a pattern and told everyone. And everyone got so many things printed. I personally got maybe like 20 glasses printed. Bunch of them have broken since then. That was years ago. But one of the glasses says the very model of a scientist Solarian on it. They all said like random things. It's dangerous to go alone, take this. And I got one as gifts for everyone in my tabletop play group for Christmas. Customized ones. Let's see, we leveled up. We're level 7. Collectors confirmed as source of attacks on Freedom's Progress. Quarry and survivor Vitor returned with Tali Zara to the migrant fleet. We'll examine his Omni-Tool data for anything useful. Heavy weapon microfusion array. You must recruit a head scientist to build this upgrade. Heavy weapon upgrade plus 15% heavy weapon ammo capacity. Credits. Cerberus gave me 10,000 and I found 9,000. The power of this technology can be used to heavy weapons is fairly old, but can be improved by rebuilding the core with modern components. And I found 2,000 iridium. I like that. They have a nice little, hey, here's all the stuff you got. Here's what you learned. Good luck. Take off in the Normandy. Oh, look at that beauty. Bigger and a little different, but not bad.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
A paralyzing swarm.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship?
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Aw, what a good soldier. And our galaxy map. Private terminal. Use your private terminal to get status updates on your squad. Armory. Select weapons for your squad in the armory. Cool. Use the elevator to access Normandy's other decks. Does have a different layout. Captain's quarters, your personal cabin, and I can customize the appearance. Hell yeah. Tech lab. Acquire the professor to research upgrades. Alright, so there's a lot to maintain. Oh god. Another 10,000 status updates. Rendezvous with Kasumi Godo. Oh, these are the... Travel to Alkera. Explore the crash site of the original Normandy. Project Firewalker. Investigate Russia wreckage. Meet Zaid Masani. Yeah, it's the mercenary, okay. Codex Normandy 2. And 2 Paragon points. I can only upgrade myself. Alright, let's see what I got. Flashbang grenade. Slow your enemies. That's... And I unlocked concussive shot. Cool, 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 cool. Journal. Assignments. Project Firewalker. What is that? Rosalie? Rosalie lost. Cerberus Project Firewalker has reported that a survey ship has gone missing. Oh, the Rosalie, okay. Near the planet Ziona. The ship was carrying research on a prototype planetside exploration vehicle when it went missing. Cerberus has asked that the vehicle be recovered and that any signs as to its whereabouts of the researchers be reported. Travel to Ziona in Elsta, Ishmar Frontier, and search for the Hammerhead prototype vehicle and any signs of Dr. Case and Oloy. Travel to Alcara, Amada and the Omega Nebula and explore the crash site of the Normandy. The Alliance has found the wreckage of the SSV Normandy, which is placed on Alcara, and have asked that a monument be placed on site and any sign of the remaining 20 missing crew members recovered. Alright. Missions. Holy, that's a lot of missions. Okay. Let's see. Stop the collectors. Assemble a team. The dossiers first. The Master Thief. Asumi Goto, Master of Stealth and Infiltration. Skilled hacker and information specialist. Operates completely off the grid, no criminal record. Asumi Goto is not the most famous thief in the galaxy. He's the best. Trained in the arts of stealth and information, she has acquired artifacts and information from all over the galaxy, and yet maintains a completely clean criminal record. Completely clean criminal record. Conquistor. She is awaiting rendezvous with Shepard on the Citadel in the Zakira ward. Dossier. The Veteran. Zaid Masani. Expert in both personal and small unit combat, unparalleled mercenary soldier and bounty hunter. Known for a willingness to get the job done no matter the cost. Zaid Masani is without a doubt the most feared mercenary and bounty hunter in the galaxy. His services have been retained by Cerberus at extremely high cost. Currently awaiting pickup on Omega. Hey, I'm heading to Omega. Citadel, the Council. While they were never completely supportive before, it may still be worth contacting the Council and informing them of recent events. Dossier. The Professor, Dr. Morden Solis. Biological weapons expert. Light weapons training with Salarian Special Tasks Group. Dr. Solis is a Salarian biological weapons expert whose technology may hold the key to countering collector attacks, operating a medical clinic in the slums of Omega. The Warlord. Dr. Okier. Millennia of combat and strategic experience, rumored familiarity with collector technology, a brilliant and brutal Krogan warlord who fought in the Krogan rebellions. Dr. Okier has become obsessed with saving the Krogan people from the Genophage and is believed to have contacted the Collectors in an attempt to gain technology. To that end, he is currently in the Blue Suns camp on Corliss. Blue Suns, they sound familiar. I think they were bad. Though the nature of his relationship with the mercenary group is unknown. Archangel, small unit, tactical expert, omni-tool expert, and noted sniper. Archangel is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their technical expertise and strategic brilliance. He is responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega and can likely be found there. Dossier: The Contact, Jack, no last name. Exceptional biotic ability, note criminal background, currently in custody. Jack is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic ever encountered. Very little additional data regarding Jack is available, except that the subject has a history of violence and should be approached carefully. Currently, Jack is being held on the Turian prison ship Purgatory. Cerberus has negotiated for the prisoner's release. Haptic interface. Done away with traditional keyboards and the like.
Yes, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Why are you named EDI?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Makes sense.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown.
So,
on the defense,
useful.
I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Makes sense. Not crazy about it, but makes sense.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Oh wait, I have one more
yes,
question.
Shepard.
I want to know more about
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
That's not wrong.
So. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer. Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker.
Yeah, reasoning with the intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
HUD controls. Cool, 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 cool. So I have to get a little closer to things this time. I can't see them from halfway across the room. Yeoman Chambers.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I have an assistant now. That's so fancy.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has
use a
important
phone for
business
that.
to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited
Yes,
for a
but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is
Yes,
sound.
I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills,
Thank you,
Kelly.
Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also
weird
love Asari,
analogy.
Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged.
Yeah.
Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the
I
Collective.
trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Can I?
That might do more than catch you.
Now that's anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better
Okay.
go.
Okay.
I fully can
Maybe we'll talk later.
flirt with Kelly. Dope.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Ah.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
Here's my private terminal. Team status. Oh, that's gonna be a big team. Look at that. Holy crap. Oh, I can change their appearance. That's cool. Only her, I guess. Info. Miranda. Loyalty normal. 2 of her 3 abilities. Weapons, submachine gun, heavy pistols. Cool. Upgrades. What have I got yet? Unread messages. Message from Anderson, from Counselor Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. From Elusive Man Shepard, we reached an agreement with the mercenary Zahid Masani. Mahani, wasn't it the CIA agent from Punisher? That's where my mind went. You may know the names. Zahid has been involved in the best known and utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus system, and as a feared, ruthless, and relentless bounty hunter, may need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. To find out about Omega, he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of it personally. Survey ship, Project Firewalker, Normandy crash site. Those were all things in the Codex. From Admiral Hackett of the 5th Fleet that I now know. Our scans in the Amida system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the Normandy. Yeah. Recon hood. Shepard, it occurred to me to our armor technicians that you might want to show your face if we go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microfane functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. Cool. Overlord. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You find them on the planet Ite in the Typhon system. That's the planet where the Jedi Academy was in Squatter, on Typhon. In the Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please use care in this matter. Arc projector. Oh my god, that's a lot. It's a Geth weapon, it's in the armory. Rendezvous with Kasumi Goto. There, Great cost and effort we tracked down. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She's unequaled in stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable. Travel to Secure Ward on Citadel. There you'll find a special terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password "Silence is Golden" to begin the rendezvous. Cool. Ascension Financial Services. From Stanwyck Dobbs, banking agent on Earth. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status and reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 999,999 credits. Thank you for working with the Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. I can go back and see messages. Okay. I was kind of hoping I could mod the team from here. I'm gonna get that scholar thing soon. Where's Edie? I just saw talk to Edie. Oh, right there.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded.
Okay.
Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
The grenade launcher or the arc projector ionizes targets with a non-visible laser to ready them for a high volatile electrical attack. As the lightning, that just sounds fun. Alright, I'll try it. Jacob is in charge of our weapons and armory?
There hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists.
I mean, they did abduct Rachni, they did get a lot of people killed.
But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
He's an honest guy.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right special. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel
The
like
Nemean
you,
Lion?
what's the saying?
More Greek mythology?
Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
I'm more interested in just...
Ready? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Oh, cool, and we have a view of the drive. Isn't that a little dangerous? Briefing comm room.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator.
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
But you could probably only put the quantum or the particle into so many different altered states. So you would need a translation code, like if you could turn it, charge a particle to a negative and positive state, it could be like a 0 and a 1, and translate it like in binary, something along those lines.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That's all for now.
Got it.
Logging you out, Shepard.
That's really interesting.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
I need to recruit Morden before I can go in there. Alright. Start from the bottom. Here we go. Check it out. Check it out, boy. Monitoring station. The Kodak drop shuttle. I don't see anything. Oh, there. Up there, that's the drop shuttle. Instead of a full-on drop ship, it's a drop shuttle. The port cargo hold.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
You came all the way down here to see us?
Donnelly and
You're speaking
Daniels.
to a commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
All right.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Oh, what a great way of saying that.
How'd you end up with Cerberus, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
No Adams?
So how'd you get an offer to join Cerberus?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the Elusive Man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech.
Okay, Scotty.
In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but
Oh, I
we
guess
have
we're
no
headed.
time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
Drive looks so different from the previous ship's drive. There's Edie.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Warp drive. No, I got you. Oh god, it's so much bigger. It's so different. We had a whole sub area. Oh, a little desk. This is just an odd place for a desk. What is your desk? Oh, yeah, it's all the way down underneath engineering, underneath the Mass Effect core, in an area only lit by red lights. It's great.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
I have multiple cargo holds. Alright, Deck 3, Crew's Quarters. This might be every crew member gets their own room. I don't particularly remember this. Let's see. Men's restroom.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
3 showers, 1 sink, and 2 toilets. No doors on the
Port
toilets.
observation deck is closed until needed. Access to life support is restricted.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Tell in Ralston.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
What a good guy. Everyone has a nice view of the core. Shower, toilet, sink, no mirror though.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Alright. Oh, so this is very similar to the... Okay. So pretty much that is a new area, the crew deck, that I hadn't seen before, but this is all similar. This is where Caden was out here.
Surprise again. Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
This was Anderson's office. Now it's Miranda's.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Yeah, she's got a little outfit change.
What exactly are your duties aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man.
Yeah, I
updating
kind
our
of like that.
status.
I'm not crazy about the tech visor, but I like the rest of the outfit's design, the black and gold.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't
Yeah.
as evil as most people believe.
A cool
If I
undersuit
can
with
help
tech
allay
over
any
it.
of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
Well, I mean, we have the Alliance.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special.
Damn
Whatever
right.
else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human.
So,
add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So in this world, humans can live to be around 150 was the average they said in the last game. So she might live to be over 225. That's...
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe.
Hence
But I'm
Yvonne
not.
Strahovski.
I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my... abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Yeah, she's got her own little room back here. That's cool. Is that like her own little... Oh, it's just a open area. Odd. Maybe a bathroom with collapsible walls. Kind of like Firefly style, the pull-out bathroom. Bench. Cool. Closet space. A lot of stuff.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time. Of course, Commander.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day.
Gardner.
This Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is
I
also...
wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Ugh. What a horrible joke. I love it. Catch what falls through the crack. He's talking about shit. That's a great poop joke.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their... It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the Ezo rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
All right, he's a good enough guy.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
These are the escape pods.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
I need a gun. That's a gunnery area. Cool, 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 cool. And this was medical office.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see.
Nah.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
There's always a
I've
flyer.
spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race.
Doc.
I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical.
Like, I knew Joker would join me, and I know most of the crew will probably support me in various ways, but...
There's a very good
great.
chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doc.
Commander.
Oh, Doc.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Alright. And that's Edie, then.
What's this area of the ship?
The sickbay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Alright, not bad, not bad. Only one last stop. My quarters. Oh god, that's right. I remember all the memes about the fish. A little Normandy ship. Medal of Honor. Oh, I give you trophies. Oh, I have a picture of Liara, that's sweet. Oh, that's cool. I like that, actually. Increases weapon 5%, health by 5%. I kind of like that recon HUD. Shaders. I mean, the black metallic looks good. I think I'm gonna go with the metallic blue. Sweater. Nah, and I like the original. You know what, actually? A cocktail dress? A pretty relaxed looking fit, to be honest. Like officer wear. Oh, 100% relaxed fit. I got Edie.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
All right. So we have our missions.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, don't lie to me, Kelly.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
I don't know, who can you romance in Mass Effect 2? Mass Effect 2 romance. As female Shepard. Okay.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing, right? Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to
I
talk?
always have time for
I
you.
better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Those are all.
I better go.
Okay.
Those are all things I got already.
Maybe we'll talk later.
To our new map. Oh, that's right. We fly around. How could I forget that? Can I go to the Omega 4 relay? And those are different areas. Okay. Cerebury. Urdak, the closest orbiting brown dwarf, most red brown dwarf, tiny class L brown dwarf, relatively low temperature. News outlets on Omega maintain satellites at Urdok's Lagrange point for real-time coverage of these battles. Okay. That's right, I forgot all about this.
Probe launched. In research projects, Palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
You can now afford the Collector Chitin armor.
Probe launched. Launching probe. In research projects, Iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe launched. Probe launched.
I'm finding so much palladium here.
Probe launched.
Binder.
Launching probe. Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
It's a little slower. Than exploring with the Mako. Huge amounts of platinum.
Probe away.
We're going to moderate.
Probe away.
Alright, we're almost maxed out on platinum.
Probe away.
That was a moderate amount of resources.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching
I think
probe.
this is as good as we're gonna get for now. Still says is moderate resources? Really? Still?
Launching probe.
Do we get plutonium? I gotta get to 25,000.
Probe launched.
Wop.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Not bad.
Probe away.
Alright, let's start by checking out Omega. Omega. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At the time, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was one. Population 7.8 million. Let's go. Let's do this. Like skyscrapers of every which direction. Holster your weapon by pressing the touchpad. See, knowing how to holster my weapon. There's probably a way to do it in the last game. I never found out. I walked around like a fool half the time. Let's do it. She's got 3 points. Improve her talents as a Cerberus officer. Jacob. Improve as Cerberus operative.
Welcome to Omega.
Target.
You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargut. Now.
Fargut.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I like, hey, here's this specialized hood. It'll cover your face. No one will know who you are. Second person I talk to, other than that's not Cerberus. Oh, you're Shepard, the dead Spectre. Why are you here?
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Alright, so we're there. This is a more forward map. Transport depot, Afterlife entrance, upper Afterlife, Merc Recruiter, Aria, lower Afterlife, Afterlife VIP, Ken Salvage, Omega Market, Harrods Emporium, and the apartments. And the quarantine zone.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
So, the Arya Taloic. Ruler of Omega wants all important new arrivals to pay their respects to her at Afterlife. She may be a valuable source of information. So, the things I need to do here on Omega for my own edification, but I don't have to keep doing this. Speak with Arya. The Master Thief was on the Citadel. Zaid was here. Zaid is currently awaiting pickup on Omega. That's all. I don't think I have a specific... Yep. The Professor Morden is in the quarantine district. Warlord is in the Emir system. Dr. Arya for Morden. And Archangel. Whoever that is. Got it. So 4 people that I, 4 POIs, people of interest here. Also, hold on. Overlord was something else. FBA couplings are on Omega. Citadel for ingredients. And just if I see a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy. Oof.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates, even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Alright. New codex entry. Travel to Zoria for him. I learned about Zoria, the planet. And... Paragon actions. Alright. Well, I can put a little check mark next to Zaid, because I guess that was it. And here we are on Omega.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Let's see. So that's transport depot. Alright. I mean, I kind of dig it. It is kind of scummy, it is kind of wretched hive of scum and villainy and the like, but... And they got Asari, they got Turian...
Come on, let me in.
They have an Elcor bouncer.
Ari's expecting me.
Alright, yeah, let's,
Annoyed. Go on in. I'm expecting you. What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Alright, let's start walking around. Giant fire pits, dancing Asari.
I'm busy.
Private room is locked. Alright, Anto. A lot of Batarian guards.
That's close enough.
And one Turian.
Stand still.
Darka.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
Well, at least she's such a down-to-earth Asari.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate. But I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Tell me how you got set up
She
here.
is Omega, essentially. That's great.
That's as privileged as information. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Step back.
I'm wearing a mask, though. I'm wearing a mask. I just got my mask all wet. Purchase Cerise Ice Brandy. Well. Check out that private room and learn more about Archangel.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else? Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way. Wow, not even a smile. So you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get
really
paid
wanted to
when
shoot
the
him
job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega. He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations
He's
are compromised.
Batman.
Every month it
He's
gets
Space
worse.
Batman.
Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah. Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the... Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just
He
one.
had a whole team, but he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations, and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get
It's
to
gonna
him
be tough to get to him.
Like chasing him. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
What do we do once we're there?
The mercs will tell you when you get... Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Yeah, can't let a kid kill himself going up against a supremely skilled sniper.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreat. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
Let's see. Let's check out the map.
End. You are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You and you.
That's the quarantine zone down there? Okay. Stimulator conduits. Model Turian cruiser. 100%. I talked about buying an actual Normandy cruiser for myself, but weapon upgrade. Fornax, the titillating alien magazine. Blood Dragon armor. It's the Dragon Age armor. I forgot all about that. Originally created for Earth's Urban Combat Championship League, this armor has undergone much more of field testing than those of modern militaries. It is unique. Planetary Paracel, kinetic barrier or biotic amp, given breathtaking and error-free performance. Chest and shoulder bear the logo of the Edmonton Blood Dragons, and the inside of the armor bears the signature of the entire team. When and how the elusive man got his hands on the armor is unknown, but several of the signature bear messages, such as "fuck the Geth" and "Shepard will get well soon." Increases shield and power by a lot. 100%.
We can use this.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Nice.
You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Oh, had I talked to him first, could I have gotten a discount or something?
Sorry, Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
Orientalite, she's Omega's #1 citizen. But what do we really know about her? With your help, we can make damn sure that the people who should rule Omega do so. Act now for Omega's future.
Dangerous job that needs doing or employees that just won't work? Let us help. I'm Ruth Ostenero, CEO of Services.
The VIP room.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the
This
party.
really isn't your kind of place. After...
Alright.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Oh, God.
Human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on
Vorcha, I
Omega.
forgot about them.
No, not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more.
I'm talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon.
Hello there. Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Herrick control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so well, no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Herod for
I
you.
won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, his shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosks.
If that doesn't work, maybe I can pay his way off, but... Heavy weapon. The couplings. The Geth plasma shotgun. Improve healing. Improve heavy weapon. Improve shotgun. Buy that.
This should come in handy.
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus. It's late. Around us that screeching prophet and a few Vorjas waiting for
Oh, I just went around in a circle. Okay. I gotcha. Let's go back the way I came.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist.
Oh, I forgot all about Tombs. Yeah. It was Cerberus that captured and tortured Tombs after a coup. Alright, that just connects you to there. That's just a corpse. Alright.
A human colony called Freedom's Progress has been attacked by unknown sources, marking yet another in the chronicle of the humans' failure to defend their own colony. The Alliance has dispatched aid and transport vessels in an effort to ease the suffering among the ruins of the human colony. Raiders and pirates have already jumped on the opportunity. Tentatively excited. Welcome, human.
Oh, an Elcor shopkeeper.
For you?
What kinds of things do you
Friendly, salvaged parts. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely
Goddamn.
contained terror, you drive a hard bargain.
With barely contained terror.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy...
Model Geth ship. Oh, that looks so cool. A visor. Predictive display. An Omni tool upgrade doubles the time limit for hacking. The Terminus armor. It's really all the money that I got from the last game.
Awarded reparations for Biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked Biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding, and promised more help for those forgotten by the system until now.
That's one of the missions where you
Omega's public enemy #1, and this time, there is no escape. Our groups from all over the Terminus systems are recruiting for assaults on the notorious Arcade.
you spoke to Harrod. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosks.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. Thank you.
Make the healing more effective.
This is valuable.
Shepard's rise to fame thinks is the greatest threat to intergalactic stability.
Got a dangerous job that needs doing or employees that just won't work? Let us help. I'm Ruthos Genera, CEO of Genera Staffing Services. We have the largest number of breeding females and unattached younglings in the terminus.
And that's how we get to the quarantine zone. I think
Government is considering
we're going to end here for now. And I will resume this tomorrow with a mission to find
Captain
Archangel.
Gavorn, head of the Vorcha Task Force. Got something to report?
What's your job
that's the
here
guy.
exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
All right. Yep. Actually, you know what? I will do this mission. I'm gonna do one more mission before I wrap up, but I gotta use the bathroom first. So I will be right back. Alright.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Let's check out Zaid, see what he's like. Zaid is in. I love the look of Zaid, the half scarred. He is what is it called? Those who colorize, not dichromatic. He is blanking on the word. It's what go the Matic heavy rifle. Miranda uses 2 pistols. Heterochromia, before I even had to use heterochromia. Remembered it as soon as I was typing in different, I was gonna do different color. We'll go the M8, go the arc projector. The black hole gun. It just sounds too cool, and we're gonna go with the Geth plasma shotgun.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy, so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. Tarek and the other Merc bosses have been dealing with him, but don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Yeah, getting in by pretending to be a mercenary, easy enough. getting out with Archangel alive through an army of mercs when he's tired and has killed a bunch of them. That'll be a little more of an interesting challenge.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
I mean, messing with their technology before, that's not a bad idea. They got humans. They got Salarian. The Intergalactic Coalition of Murder.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse.
I love the
What do you
face
need,
paint on him.
freelancer?
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know
Look
anything.
around. You'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from?
Even his team didn't. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first
Since
place?
you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine,
it's
but
a
Omega
Salarian
is
run
anything
gang,
but
so
organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and
Why does
complicates
Archangel give you so
Ask
much?
him. We didn't come to Omega to be... He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
He didn't say he killed my brother. He said killed 2 operatives, because that's foremost on his mind. Then
So the
comes his family.
infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you free. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's... Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelance...
Precisely. You're paid whether you survive or not. Is up to you.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Tarek, I've spoken to Garm. He and his men are on board. Assuming the operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on the next objective. It's clear, though, none of our organization would be ready to move on Aria without much assistance from the other 2. Jareth. They're talking about moving on Aria. I bet she would like that information. What's in here? Some refined element 0. Find matching code segments. Locate and select code that matches the code displayed on the top left corner. Or avoid red codes. Find all matches. Purple and orange. Woo! So I gotta match the shape and color. 4,000 credits. One, 2, 1, 2. Aha. So I literally just did what was done to me on the first mission.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
The design of the Vorcha is so creepy.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole, but he's costing me men. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
When did the Blood Pack
Damn
attack?
Tarek wants us to but he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want... We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
I should get going.
About time.
Alright. Well, the Vorcha work for Garm in the Blood Pack. Leaving right now, Blood. Literally already leaving. Protection money accounts. Alright. White on top, then a space, then a blue, then an orange, then a blue. Orange, purple. Neat. 6,000 credits. What are you shooting? One, two. C. One. C.
This is valuable.
What is that? An upgrade? Gun running accounts. Power cells. I'm just looting the hell out of these dudes. The 3 biggest gangs on Omega, and I'm taking all their stuff.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
What do you want, freelancer? I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the...
Get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid.
You know this asshole, Zaid?
We worked together once.
Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun
Space
way to
Batman.
pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery.
Fine,
He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work.
If he kills people, I guess
Can't die
Space
soon
Punisher.
enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever
Yeah,
since,
Space
and he's
Punisher.
making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions
Smugglers.
Goods?
here. Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it,
And
we can
weapons
get it.
dealers, okay.
We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a
How
negotiator.
did Archangel get the Blue Suns so
He
mad?
harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you Suns are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
I mean, even I have more than a day's worth of food and supplies in this house.
Watch out!
Oh.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Did I just sabotage the gunship?
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as... Ha! Tarek, you freelancers get the privilege of... Check. Archangel's got. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
That was quick. I should have done that. Ah.
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Heads up.
Kill them!
She's with Archangel.
Something for me to scan, it said? Where?
Oh, what's this?
The medkits I can't use are just money.
Archangel?
Shepard.
Garrus the
I
Carrion.
thought you were dead.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face.
You can't see my face.
Killing
It's covered
mercs
in
is hard work, especially on my own.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own.
Hell
At least it's not
yeah,
hard to find
Turian
criminals here.
Space Punisher.
All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything.
Vindicator battle rifle acquired.
Yes!
No extra ammo? Oh, there is. I gotta pull up on ammo. Good.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Gotcha! Perfect!
Scratch one! Perfect. Scoped and dropped!
Impressive!
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
The mech.
Go!
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
I love this rifle. Never saw me coming! Sit down! There we go!
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Good. It's just a bomb right there. It's just a bomb. Oh, that's his team, I assume.
Shepard, I need you up here.
Where is he? There he is.
You're
Hey,
kicking
Gare Bear.
ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood packing Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Gunship.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Zaid, the tough mercenary, and Space Punisher. There's nowhere I'd want to go less.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Here we go! Found that one!
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Found that one!
Large shutters and seal them.
Yep. Oh, Krogans. They are tough mothers. Alright. I'm dying a lot faster and a lot more frequently in this game than I was in the last one. I know it's more tactical, you use cover more. keep going to every cover. I was trying to run. I was not trying to use cover. I was trying to run through cover. Maybe you don't map the sprint button and the immediately lock onto the wall to the same button. Shutters on the other side. All right. I'm not gonna say it, but who just hides behind a corner with a flamethrower? I mean, probably a very effective tactic, but I mean, come on, man.
Taking some fire, Shepard. Try to get those damn shutters open.
Come on, now's the time.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Ah, rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
I see you got it. Try a real man's weapon.
Night-night.
Heads up! He's charging!
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already. They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Hell yeah!
No shield!
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor. They've reached the rear stairs.
Down you go! Fire can cut this shot! Medic's failing!
God damn.
Look out!
Firing concussive shot!
He's alive.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker! Make sure they're ready for us!
He's not gonna make it.
I mean, that's probably what they said about me. They said I was full on dead. I made it. With a few billion in advanced technology. Leveled up. Extracting Archangel from the mercenary siege and recruited him for the team. Unclear whether injured Archangel will impair his ability to assist in the mission. Regardless, the revelation of identity as Garrus Vakarian useful in keeping Shepard comfortable. A new weapon mod. A new tech upgrade. To damage. Tech power tools. 40,000 credits. Found 20,000 and they gave me 20,000. And I found 500 element 0. Not bad. I had to recruit Garrus. That's just number one. Number one recruit had to do. Technically, Zaid was number one, but he was literally standing in the entrance. And that was cool, having Zaid. So I remember doing the mission.
Commander,
for Zaid.
Done what we could for Garrus.
After the main game, because he was a
hit.
DLC character.
The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would
Blew
give
off
me
the
a
side
meal.
of his face.
How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
Me and my N7 hoodie. It literally blasted.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you.
Melted his
Cerberus,
armor.
Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Nope. Here's a spider.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the F. In addition, this allows lag-free communication even when you're logging you out, Shepard.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How we doing, Jacob?
Probably the same as everyone else. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state
We
of...
don't have a full Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Zaid. Garrus. He gets a Vindicator. Ooh. And now I can romance Kelly, and I kind of started going that way.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Mer. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything's going
We're just
well?
having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more
Do you have a
about
specific inquiry?
That's all for now.
I guess no new info. I do want to check in Garrus before I go. I can make some deliveries, I guess, can't I?
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than
There's
that.
something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper,
Aw.
"It'll be all right."
I know we got Thane and all them, but
I know exactly what you mean.
You two would be such... Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything
You
I
have
should
unread
know?
messages. Anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need it. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
yeah, no, I got that. There's Garrus. Give him some new armor. From Cerberus Command. Reports tell us you've been operating in the Omega Nebula. We'd like you to look into a situation on Lorik, a nearby planet in the Father system. Father! Scan the planet for a base where we believe the Eclipse mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter, extract the operative. If the operative is beyond rescue, recover any relative intel that Eclipse may have collected. Very delicate matter. Glad I didn't sign up. From John Whitson. Hey, Aria gave me this address. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining all those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night. And it was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all the mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are or if you got out of there alive yourself. Thanks. I really felt stupid when I heard about the body count. How could I have been a part of that? I'll make the most of what you did for me. John Whitson. Alright, so his name is John Whitson. Yeah. Would have felt weird letting just like
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
I mean, I can't even go into the tech lab.
What's this area
That's
of the
weird,
ship?
right? Weird. Let's go deliver those new drives. And I guess talk to Zaid, because apparently Zaid lives on the bottom floor.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
Terrible.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. He'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
You won 500 credits.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Alright, where would Zaid be? He's probably not going to be in the engine core. Starboard cargo hull. Well, I see knives embedded in my new wall, so...
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
That's great.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy.
Whee!
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the Blood Pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Gizak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every Blood Pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet Sun.
So he bought a tiny model of it. Yeah, so he's just full on insane. Like, full on nuts. Checking with Miranda, checking with Garrus. I'm assuming he's in the very, very tippy front.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I like this.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!"
Oh, Jenkins.
Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great.
Died on our very first mission.
Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends?
No, not lacking friend. Jeff. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of...
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or Shepard, our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Joker to friends, to the fallen, to the Alliance. Being happily drunk. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Did Dr. Chacos pass out on the... Alright, everything's stabilized.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything?
If you happen to find any of those supplies,
I won't take any more of
back
your
to
time.
work.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute?
Of course.
Miranda?
I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty.
I suppose you've earned the right to know? Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources.
Oh my god.
How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal.
Just kind of
Just another
parthenogenesis,
reason I
only
had to
one
get away
parent?
from him.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit.
You are who you are, Miranda.
That's easy for you. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Who exactly is your
A
father?
businessman. But a very... It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Like a kid running away and joining the mob, because they provide protection from the family.
Thanks for your time, Miranda.
Anytime, Commander.
Only on a much higher sci-fi level. Garrus should be there. That's where I was heading. Arms. Disruptor torpedoes. And the javelin.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
armor.
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Salarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. CSEC asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up.
Yeah.
Mercs who wanted to atone. Security
Results.
consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick. We weren't mercenaries. And we made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand.
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
I'm thinking the loyalty mission might be that. Want to check 2 quick things out. Number 1. Yeah. I now have the Normandy, a Turian ship, and a Geth ship. I have 1 upgrade to my sniper rifles, 1 to my shotgun, 1 to heavy weapon. 1 to heavy skin. 100% going with the Blood Dragon armor for now. That's pretty intense. That's a bit more soothing. Oh, the picture of Liara opens when I get close. That's cool. Alright, let's head back to Omega. And now that I have recruited good old Gare Bear, did Jacob yet? I think he might be the one person I didn't talk to.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I did. He didn't have any missions. Or any...
I'm more interested in just...
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
Was he on Eden Prime?
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
It's nice to know someone like you is thinking about me.
Knowing the real story was hard. It felt like... Well, maybe this isn't really appropriate, Shepard. Commander, I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
You're not blowing me off that easy, Mr. Taylor.
I gotta keep accidentally stop accidentally flirting with absolutely everyone. So let me check off Archangel. I gotta return something to RA. Garrison Miranda. I got 2 points now. I'm gonna save for the perfect shot. Garrus, on the other hand, Gives him 5% health, weapon damage. Yeah, make Garrus. Okay. Ability evolution. Renegade. If it can be fired, Garrus knows how to use it. His weapon and power damage increase dramatically. Variant survivor. Long hours alone against possible odds have conditioned his health and kept his power sharp. He's a renegade. Right, he's renegade for life.
Warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
I thought it was going to be the same report. That's interesting that they...
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Good. Good.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
Why come to me?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Damn good.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that could look like a weakness. And some people
Makes
might
sense.
want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll,
More people
so
could
you
target
helping
Patriarch
just
if
seems like
she
a
does it
random
directly.
act of kindness.
What's Arya's interest in
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old... As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when
Oh
you
my
go
God,
up
that's a
against Arya.
much darker reason.
What's the Blood Pack's problem?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his van. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your...
I'll be back when the job's
Good
done.
luck.
Wait a second.
Commander Shepard? Is that you?
Is that
I'd
the
heard you
crime
were dead.
boss?
I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega.
Oh no, Commander. I retired. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? I find this place suits me. I can bring
What brings you to Omega?
What brings any... I find this place suits me.
And now you're on Omega.
Oh no, Commander. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most.
Yeah.
Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
My initial major was social work before I switched to psychology. And I did some work at a number of... I did work at a probation office and a halfway house, and it is not easy. And she's right, social work, it's a hard job, and it's most needed and hardest to find, honestly, in areas that need it the most.
That's more
noble. No, it's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of... You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
That's really cool. That's a cool callback. And if I murdered her, this probably would not have been a thing.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
The Shepard Memorial.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors.
This is the downstairs area. I ran into him right away.
Like, just know. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
Rumor has it some people want you dead.
I can think of a few. I know things. Someone who wanted to weaken Aria might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see, not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
That's kind of sad.
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back.
They're two long-lived species, that's right.
Another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones of my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alone?
She doesn't destroy what she could use. She said I could have all my... Oh, I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been,
A Krogan as old as you must have...
killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten. My time was done. Anyone I killed is long...
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want... Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command, not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful.
I might even be a Krogan again.
Be a Krogan again.
The idea of having that honor.
Out of our way.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Oh, alright. Didn't even have to actually fight him. Okay.
You killed them all. And every... Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Use this. Don't ever let anyone think you're weak again.
Thanks to you, I am a Krogan. By the way, be careful with
So he didn't consider himself a Krogan because he had been defeated.
What you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
A younger her. A little bit of both there. So I can watch dancers, or I can dance. There's some blue sun here. I think it glitched because there's no music in this club and I'm just hearing background noise.
The Nemean abyss yawns wide. Will you be the one to fill it? Dartan Manufacturing has opened offices all over the...
Yeah, it's very unsettling without music.
Arya wants to speak with you, human. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
Can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to loosen up a little.
Anybody here seen my kid?
Alright, well...
Come on, let me in.
The lack of...
Ari's expecting me.
Got something to report?
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
You've let 10 people in while I...
The lack of any sound and background music is a little unnerving. So I'm going to wrap up for today, right outside of the quarantine zone. And I will pick up tomorrow with recruiting Mordin. Alright. This is where we will save for tonight. There we go. Now let's return. Alright guys, that's where we're going to end for tonight. Again, if you're on Twitch, follow. If you're on YouTube, do the YouTube stuff. Like, comment, subscribe. I will be back. I cannot stream tomorrow, so I believe I will be back Monday night. If things changed, I will update my schedule. That's going to be it. Until next time.